Please give a big round of applause for Radha, Dhanya, Vishakha, and Ujjwal Mataji and Harshit Prabhu for such and Atul Mataji for coordination and as well as rendition of a beautiful tune. Hare Krishna. So next we will, it's our greatest fortune that we have amongst us. Sorry.
Make 2 lines.
Shut up. Gather your violin and be seated. Can you please get seated around? Yeah, just give me a moment.
So next we have Shri Gopi Shankar ji and Rajesh Pai ji. So Gopi Shankar ji is a Hindustani classical trained flute artist, and Gopi Shankar ji is in the North Indian Hindustani classical tradition of playing the bansuri, the bamboo flute of India. He received his initial training under Shri Pundar Shenoy and Shri Satyam Rai. He then came under the tutelage of Pandit Deepak Ram. Hare Krishna, can we please not speak? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Please pay attention because of both these wonderful classical artists that have done lot of efforts and have put lot of efforts to come all the way here. And they are going to perform for the pleasure of the Lord as well as all of you. So kindly please pay attention. Pandit Deepak Ram, who is a senior disciple of the legendary Pandit Hariprasad Chaurasia of the Senia Mahyar Gharana, to receive advanced training. Gopiji is currently perfecting his art and the intricacies of Ragbari under the guidance of Sri Pushpashen Dev, a senior disciple of the renowned sarod player, late Pandit Dilpadev Dasgupta of the Senia Shahnazpur Gharana. Gopiji is a regular performer in the Greater Boston area and has featured in numerous concerts at venues like the Museum of Fine Arts, Boston, Wellesley College, Mithras, IAGD, and other cultural and community events in Boston and in India. Outside the pure classical genre, Gopiji has also performed with and recorded an album for the Boston-based band Opera Bengal. He is a scientist by profession and works in biotechnology. Hare Krishna. And few words about Rajesh Paiji.
So let him come in front.
So Rajesh Paiji started learning tabla in Udupi, Karnataka. As many of you may know, Udupi, Karnataka is the from where the Madhya Sampradaya began and where the world famous Krishna's, what is the name of Krishna? I forgot. Shri Krishna. And it's a very famous and ancient temple of Lord Shri Krishna in Karnataka. And he started learning tabla at the age of 8 and had his formal training under his gurus Sri Hari Marathe and Sri Vitthal Das Bhatt for over 10 years. He has accompanied many artists in classical, light classical and fusion concerts. He has been a very active tabla accompanist, teacher in the New England area and is regularly featured in events local to Boston and around. So please give them a big round of applause and hold your breath, hold your hearts. So just like Lord Krishna steals the hearts of all the Brajavasis, the devotees from Vrindavan with his enchanting flute playing. So similarly, Gopiji and Rajeshji is going to give you the glimpse of how it is that Krishna steals the heart of his devotees. So please give your hearts and ears for this wonderful rendition of.
You can ask them to give maximum volume, just so that they can.
Sorry.
Ask them to give maximum volume for both of us.
Yes.
So that everybody can listen.
Sure. Hare Krishna, Sanjay Prabhu, we are requesting the maximum volume for tabla as well as the flute.
Mic 1 and HS1.
Maximum that we can have.
Mic 1 and HS1. Mic 1, HS1. HS1. HS1.
Flute is on HS1.
At mic 3.
Tabla is on mic 3. Just like this microphone is.
You cannot sit.
Can you just negotiate so they can come in the front?
You can come here. You can come here. Sit here.
Video, we are recording, right? We are recording.
Yes, Mataji. Mic you put on a stand. Possibly put it on a stand. You have a stand for that mic. I'll hold it. I'll hold it.
Keep the line moving. Keep the line moving, guys. Other you can come over here. Keep the line moving. Keep the line moving. Surat? Keep the line moving.
Namaste.
Others you can come over here. Prabhu, you can come over here.
Namaste everyone. It is my great pleasure to have the opportunity to perform in front of the Lord on a day, such a pious day, Janmashtmi. And I want to thank ISKCON as well as Padmaji for giving me this opportunity. When I think about what rag would have been Lord Krishna's favorite, I somehow always think of Rag Bhupali. Rag Bhupali has the deep meditative spiritual quality which reminds me of the Krishna of Bhagavad Gita. But it also has the lilting romantic quality which reminds me of Krishna of Vrindavan and Rasa. So today I will start my recital with Rag Bhupali. I will do an alap followed by Madhyalaya Teen Tal Bandish. Rag Bhupali.
Everybody, please speak softly. Please give your utmost attention and respect the
Everybody, watch. This is as good as you are doing, and please chant from the core of your heart. Hare Krishna Mahamudra. Let this entire ceiling shatter and let all the voice go all the way to the Golokunda. Everybody, please, with the core of your heart, let's chant this. Let's make this one of the most memorable Krishna Janmashtmi in your entire life, and for us also. Let's give us this wonderful memories of yours. Okay, thank you. So let's chant, everyone. Okay. Jaya Radha.
डिम है उसको स्लाइडर
Everybody. Gopi Vallabha. Gopi Vallabha. Gopi Vallabha. Gopi Vallabha. Gopi Vallabha. Sing everybody. Jai Radha Gopi Vallabha, Jai Radha Gopi Vallabha, Jai Radha Gopi Vallabha, Jai Radha Gopi Vallabha. Jai Radha Gopi Vallabha, Jai Radha Gopi Vallabha, Jai Radha Gopi Vallabha. Jai Radha Gopi Vallabha, Jai Radha Gopi Vallabha. Jai Radha Gopi Vallabha, Jai Radha Gopi Vallabha. Hare Krishna, Krishna जोर से मिलेंगे
जय राधा गोपी वल्लभ राधा गोपी वल्लभ राधे जय राधा गोपी वल्लभ राधा गोपी वल्लभ राधे
ऊपर ही है
Hare Krishna, so we'll continue with Sri Gopiji's flute playing. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
This is like to maximize the screen. मतलब this is what the red one is what will go on the YouTube. Okay. जो ऐसे करेंगे तो कम हो जाएगा. ये बड़ा हो जाएगा. Okay. माता जी, can you get this because this is there. हाँ कर लो.
Who's singing? Yeah, it's my. Yes, yes.
ये कैमरा इधर से रहने का कैमरा ये लाइन से आगे नहीं जाएगा अभी इधर ऑफरिंग लगेगा गोगा लगेगा कैमरा इधर से बाहर लगेगा
conclude my recital with a bhajan in Rag Kalavati. Ji will support me with bhajan.
प्रधान प्रभु आगे बढ़ते
Yeah, it's more like a Pakawa song, yeah. But if you have a good mic and a good clean, it's silent, it sounds good. Yeah. That was good.
To lower the volume. Tabla.
Just take
Let's make sure the mic is on.
Yeah. It's
There
on,
is
it's
a
on,
switch.
it's on.
Okay. I will switch in a moment. And also this one is
Hare Krishna, dear devotees, let's give a big round of applause to Gopi Shankar ji. Okay, let's give a big round of applause to Rajesh Parishit. Okay.
Hare Krishna Gopiji and family, thank you so much for coming and really making this Janmashtami a very memorable one and really giving us a glimpse of Krishna's sweet flute playing. So we are really deeply grateful to you and we also apologize for the disturbance in between and we hope that you will come again every year and every festival. And thank you Rajesh ji also for your enthralling tabla playing and accompanying. And we hope that you also will come and sorry for any disturbance and thank you so much. Please again give a big round of applause for the tabla.
Jaya Radha Gopi Vallabh Radha Gopi Vallabh Radhe Radha Gopi Vallabh Radha Gopi Vallabh Radhe Jaya Radha Gopi Vallabh Radha Gopi Vallabh Radhe
पीछे पीछे
Yeah, you can pull. We have to lift it, Prabhu. Get into the view. Huh? उठाओ 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 धीरे से उठाओ
Can you test the mic?
You can sing.
I need to sing.
She needs that. The mic. Somebody else want to hold the mic.
और बेट इसको थोड़ा
Hare
परमाहंस की जय।
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Thank you. Wishing you all a very, very happy Krishna janmashtmi. Thank you for being here. We are so grateful to all of you. So please be seated. Now, after absorbing in this kirtan, there is also one more meditation what we are going to do. We will try to hear some of the pastimes of Krishna. So when you go home, when you sleep, okay, you can dream about this Krishna's wonderful pastimes. So that's what we are going to do. A monk from all the way India, he has come here. So he's going to speak in a very simple and lucid language about the wonderful pastimes of Lord Krishna. So please be seated. It is very important. Along with this kirtan, you should also know the philosophy. It's very important. If you do not know the philosophical understanding, then it becomes very difficult for us to absorb in the kirtan. So that is why please try to be here. And then followed by that, after a short this lecture, there will be again kirtan for 1 hour, and then we will have a grand one more the darshan of Lord Shri Radha Gopal Baba. So that will be the crescendo of our today's program. So please do not miss out that. So that's one of the euphoric moment for you to experience that. So if we have whatever we have seen right now, so that you multiply by at least 10 times. That is the time when you will see during the 12 o'clock midnight aarti. So we hope to have you until midnight. So please be here. So we'll have His Grace Gopal Pranath who will be singing, who will be coming here and will be giving a talk. Jaya Radha Gopi Vallabh Radha Gopi Vallabh Radhe. Gopi Vallabh Radha Gopi Vallabh Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopi Vallabh Radha Gopi Vallabh Radhe. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare have His Grace Gopal Mandu with us. So he's going to speak on the Sri Krishna janmashtmi, on Lord Krishna's pastimes, his philosophy. So it's a great fortune for all of us to have him here at ISKCON Mosque on this auspicious occasion of Sri Krishna janmashtmi. So I would like to pass it on to His Grace Sri Gopal Mandu. So yeah, please begin your talk. Thank you. Hare Krishna. So for those, as I mentioned to you, so after this talk there will be kirtan. There will be plenty of kirtan, almost 1 hour, and then followed by that we'll be having the last midnight darshan. And then we'll be having the prasadam also. It's a free prasadam, so you can take it home. Thank you. Hari Bol.
जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी यशोदनंदन ब्रज जनरंजन यशोदनंदन ब्रज जनरंजन यशोदनंदन पावन हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय। हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र की जय। श्री कृष्ण जन्माष्टमी महामहोत्सव की जय। श्री कृष्ण भगवान की जय। संवेद गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। जय गौर प्रेमानंदे। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। 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 ओम अज्ञानतिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूप कदा मह्यं ददाति सपदान्तिकं। वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुतापदकमलं श्रीगुरु वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातां सगना रघुनाथामृतं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपदान् सगना ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे। नमो महावदन्याय कृष्ण प्रेम परायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण नामिने गौरतिशे नमः। हे कृष्णा करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगतपते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमस्तुते। तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये। वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्यैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। Hare Krishna. So first of all, let me seek blessings. Let me seek blessings from all the Vaishnava devotees who are assembled here, so that I can speak something on glorifying Lord Krishna for the purification of my heart and as a service to all of you. So today being the most auspicious day in Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya, there are 2 days which are considered most auspicious. First day is considered like the appearance of Lord Gaurang Mahaprabhu, that is the Gaur Purnima day, and the second is most auspicious, what we most consider is, Sri Krishna janmashtmi, because it is the appearance of Lord Sri Krishna. So it's like Srimad Bhagavatam describes the most beautiful pastimes of all the incarnations of Supreme Personality of Godhead. Srimad Bhagavatam describes different pastimes consider of all the incarnations, such as Narsimhadev, Vamanadev, in fact Matsya Avatar, about Lord Ramchandra and about Krishna and Balram. But among all the incarnations of Lord, the forms of the Lord in which the Lord takes as the human form are considered more sweeter. And among them, among Lord Ram and Lord Krishna, Krishna is considered the most sweeter pastime. The pastimes performed by Krishna are considered more sweeter. And among Krishna's pastime also, there are different levels of pastimes, the places where he has performed. That is in Dwarka and in Mathura and in Vrindavan. So among Dwarka, Mathura and Vrindavan, the pastimes in Vrindavan are considered more sweeter actually. And among Vrindavan pastimes also, when Krishna is performing at the age of Kishora Lila, there are different pastimes which Krishna has performed at different ages, taking from the pastime of his getting birth actually, and his growing age, But the most sweeter pastimes are his pastimes when he is performing at the age of Kishora pastimes. So now let us hear some of the pastimes of Lord Krishna. First of all, before that, I wanted to discuss certain things. First is, why does a living entity descend in this, not descend in the sense, this Lord descends actually in this material world, but why does a living entity come in this material world? And second, what does Lord do for that living entity? And then, what all things Lord does for the living entity to come back again to his abode? So, a living entity, actually, he desires, he's with the Lord actually, serving the Lord and enjoying his pastimes with the Lord very nicely. But then there is a small desire which comes up in the heart of that living entity. What is that desire? The desire is that why every time Krishna has to enjoy? Krishna is given, such opulent prasad, he's sitting here. Where is this photo? It's not here actually. Krishna is sitting with all his cowherd boys and everyone is feeding and serving Krishna only. Why is it only Krishna? Why is everyone serving Krishna and Krishna and Krishna? And then that living entity thinks, why not I get that same opportunity? That I should also be served in that way. Because he wanted to enjoy same like Krishna. Krishna actually could understand as a super soul in the heart. He could understand that he wanted to enjoy these pastimes, as Krishna. So he makes a different arrangement, because in spiritual world only Krishna is the one who can enjoy. But as he is Bhagwan, as he is Bhagwan, that's why he is the one who is to be served. But then he makes a complete arrangement for the living entity. And how is that arrangement? He makes this material world where the living entity can enjoy according to his desires actually. So he creates this material world, and he sends that living entity in this material world. And when the living entity comes in this material world, upon coming in contact with this matter, as a spirit soul, he comes in contact with the matter. So there needs to be a covering of ignorance, because matter and spirit cannot live together, but they need a covering of illusion that is done by Yoga Maya. And because of that thing, he forgets that what is his real nature. And because of forgetting about his real nature, he comes in this material world and he just wants to enjoy like Lord Krishna. And there the story starts. That every living entity is wandering throughout the material world. He's been going around and around for taking birth in each and every different species. There are around 84 lakh species of entities around, in which the living entity takes birth. And as the living entity goes around in this different living entities, trying to fulfill all his desires, whatever desires he had separately from Krishna, enjoying separately from Krishna, he starts enjoying. And at the end, somehow by Lord's mercy, if the living entity is fortunate enough to come in contact with the sadhus. Why the sadhus? Because sadhus are the one who give them a clear understanding, because they give them the understanding that what is your real nature. As a soul, as a spirit, as a soul, the nature of the soul is Sat Chit Ananda. So soul is full of truth, full of happiness, and full of knowledge. Because he is full of knowledge, and the nature of the soul is that he always wants to serve. But now the condition is he wants to become the master, leaving his opportunity. If you see, in our own lives only, what is the nature of everyone? Is everyone wants to serve. Everyone is serving either their parents. Yes, sometime or the other we want to serve our parents. Sometime or the other we want to serve our friends. Sometime or the other we want to serve our relatives. If that is not there, what is there? We want to serve. In the office we want to serve our boss to earn some money. Or if that is not there, we want to serve ourselves, our own senses, by enjoying differently. So that way, the living entity is trying to enjoy separately in different ways. Away, that is the nature of the soul, that he wants to enjoy, he wants to serve. The most important thing is he wants to serve. But the service thing is just been reflected in a different way. If you would have served Lord Krishna or Lord, it would have been the best thing. But then here, he's trying to serve different people who are not the objective of serving, and that's why he's suffering. And then according to the end, according to the different traveling, according to the travel of the living entity in different species, he's getting body after body, and he's been stuck up in the cycle of birth, death, old age and disease, janma, mrityu, jara, vyadhi. In this cycle he's been stuck up actually. And in this cycle, in human form of life, it is possible for one to realize what is his nature and how he can revive his original love for Lord. And in that life, if he is fortunate enough, he is very fortunate to come in contact with a sadhu who is genuinely speaking about Krishna, then his life can change drastically. That why I am telling drastically, because that can save a person who is driving very speed on a car. This example is given by many of the preachers. They tell a person is driving in a car and that person doesn't know where to go, but he is driving very fast on the highway, but he doesn't have the direction. But that direction can be given by only sadhus. So once he comes in contact with a sadhu, all his life can change very nicely. So this is how the Lord is there. But the most important thing is, Lord as super soul, he's been traveling with that living entity throughout each and every species whichever he is taking birth. And as a super soul, he's just waiting, when will this living entity turn towards me? When will this living entity come and again be a part of me and become happy actually? So, Lord descends actually to this material world. He takes yada yada hi dharmasya jnanir bhavati bharata abhutyanam adharmasya tadatnanam sujamyaham. Whenever and wherever there is decline in religious practice, that Lord, and wherever there is decline in irreligious things, then Lord descends actually just to protect his devotees. Paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya dushkitam. Just to protect his devotees and to annihilate all the miscreants. So when this happens, and especially the Lord comes because to show compassion to all the living entities. Lord performs all his pastimes here in this material world, in this world, just so that he can advertise and show the living entity what he is missing. Exactly if he gets attracted to the pastimes of the Lord, then during that time, the great fortune of that living entity happens actually. There is a sloka in Srimad Bhagavatam that tells, Aho bhagyam nanda gopa prajakshino yan mitram parmanandam purna brahma sanatanam. How greatly fortunate are Nanda Maharaj, the cowherd men, and all other inhabitants of Rajbhumi. There is no limit to their good fortune, because the absolute truth, the source of transcendental bliss, the eternal supreme Brahman, has become their friend. So the Lord is ready to become the friend of every living entity. And he can become the most fortunate person. But only thing what is required from our side is, we want to make Lord as our friend. Right? Lord is ready. Friendship cannot happen from one side. So friendship can happen, or the relationship can happen when there is equal contribution from both sides. So it's the Lord who is waiting actually for that living entity. But now what is required is from our side, it is very important that we take part and we become fortunate enough to consider like how Nanda Maharaj had become fortunate, because Krishna has taken birth in his family, and because Krishna has taken birth in his family, he has become so fortunate that there is no bound to his happiness. Aho bhagyam, aho bhagyam. Every living entity wants to make his bhagya, his fortune greatly actually, and that can happen only when he becomes, when he starts, establishing his relationship with Krishna actually. So now we have discussed elaborately about why the living entity, comes in this material world, and what does the Lord do. The Lord actually descends in this material world, just to attract. This sloka, janma karmam tame divyam evam yo veti tatvataha tattva deham punar janma naiti mameti sarjuna. One who knows the transcendental nature of my appearance and disappearance activities does not, upon leaving the body, take birth again in this material world, but attains my eternal abode. So the Lord wants that every living entity to come to Him. At the same time, how does this happen? This happens when a living entity comes in the association of sadhu, and when he comes in the association of sadhu, what happens is his ignorance, which has been covering the soul, that has been eradicated. How is that eradicated? That is eradicated by hearing of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. When we hear the glorification of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, that is coming in parampara, then only this can happen. There is this slok, Nivritta Tasya Upagiya Manat. In that slok, it is told that the glorification of the Supreme Lord is performed in parampara, and that it is coming from spiritual master to disciple. Such glorification is relished by those no longer interested in false temporary glorification of the cosmic manifestation. Description of the Lord are the right medicine for the conditioned soul undergoing repeated birth and death. Therefore, who will cease hearing of such glorification of the Lord? Except a butcher or one who is killing his own self. One who wants to kill himself, then only it is possible. If is one who has a axe and he बोलते ना अपने पाँव पे कुल्हाड़ी मारते हैं. If you don't consider, if you don't take that kulladi, and if you don't hit our ignorance rather than we hit ourselves, what is happening is we hurt ourselves. But the same thing everyone is doing if we are not hearing about Krishna. That is explained in this sloka. That if we don't hear about Krishna, then what happens is, we are ourselves destroying the soul actually. So it's very important that whenever we get an opportunity to hear about the Supreme Personality of Godhead, we should take that opportunity with great eagerness actually. And then what happens is our hearts, which are filled with this lust, greed, anger, envy, illusion and arrogance, is all these anarthas, they get destroyed actually eventually. So this is very important for a living entity. to hear the pastimes of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Now we describe, now we'll just discuss about how Lord has taken birth actually today on being Janmashtmi. Krishna, once upon a time, Bhumi Devi, she could feel the burden of all the kings who were, exploiting each other, exploiting the nature. And during that time, it was such a burden for the Bhumi Devi that even though she could stop her production and everything and completely eradicate the mankind, but still she felt she will not be able to do this thing. She cannot destroy this thing. And eventually what had happened was she went crying, took the form of a cow, and she went to Brahma and she pleaded Brahma that please understand what is the condition, that I have been feeling so much burden because there was not a single king who is performing religious activities. Bhumi Devi doesn't feel the burden of 6 million people standing on the earth, or maybe 7 million people eventually, or constructing big skyscrapers, or constructing this complete industrial revolution what we had brought. But that is not the biggest burden. But the burden is when a living entity does so much sinful activities, when a living entity is not following any dharmic principles. That is the burden is more burdensome to Bhumi Devi than all of these things. So during that time she went to Brahmaji and she was pleading. So Brahmaji along with Lord Shiva and all the demigods, they went to Lord Vishnu, and they recited. Brahmaji went and recited the Purusha Shukta prayers, on the ocean of milk. And during that time, Lord Brahmaji, when he was meditating, Lord Krishna came in his meditation and he gave this wonderful instructions that myself and my preliminary portion, Balramji, will take birth in the Yadu dynasty. And I request and I tell that all the demigods should take birth in the earth now and should assist me in this pastimes which I will be performing. So Swayam Bhagwan Krishna is been giving this instruction to Brahmaji, and then Brahmaji actually comes back and he gives this wonderful information to all the demigods and everyone, and Mother Bhumi has been pacified, and then all the demigods, they take birth in different Vrishni dynasty, in different dynasties in this world, in Yadu dynasty and other dynasties. So during that time, on earth, what is happening around is, Vasudev, who is the son of Ugrasena, he's been married to the daughter of Devaka. Her name is Devaki. So during the marriage, Kamsa, who was the brother of Devaki, felt very much love towards her sister that she is getting married, and he wanted to drive the chariot of Devaki and Vasudev, taking Devaki. This was the tradition. In olden days, the tradition was so beautiful that the brother takes the bride, to the home, so that she doesn't feel so lonely. So Kamsa, he felt that I should take this thing, and then Kamsa started driving the chariot. And while driving the chariot, he was very happy. There were so many things which Devaka gave as dowry to Vasudev. There were 200 newly married this maid servants were given. There were 14,000 elephants which were given, and a lot of chariots were given, and horses were given as a dowry to Devaki. And during that time, there was a strong Akashvani. What was the Akashvani? Akashvani told, "Oh Kamsa, you are a fool. You are carrying the chariot. You are taking the chariot of Devaki and Vasudev. The eighth son of Devaki will become will become the cause of your death." And hearing this, Kamsa's all emotions changed. His emotions changed into, there was so much love towards Devaki, just few moments ago. Just after hearing this, he took out his sword and he was ready to kill Devaki. He was just ready to kill Devaki. And Vasudev somehow was, in a very precarious condition. He just now got married to such beautiful woman. And now what is happening is, here is a life which has been in great danger. His wife life has been in great danger. And immediately Vasudev actually started using all different ways to pacify Kamsa. he preached to Kamsa, telling, you are such a great king. Why do you want to kill your own sister? It doesn't, appear good on your name. You are such a big king. And he was telling, as a Kshatriya, you should not be afraid of, dying actually. Death will anyway come for a living entity who has taken birth. Death is for sure. But what is it more important is, please understand, what you are supposed to do. He gave a very wonderful analogies. How a living entity transmigrate from one body to another. He was telling that like a person who walks, he keeps one step and there is another step which he is keeping. So as soon as he keeps one step, he is removing the leg from the other step. Same way, every living entity is changing his body from one body to another. So you need not worry about that thing. After that he started, telling Kamsa, trying to preach Kamsa in different ways. And eventually, to please Kamsa, what did he do? He told that I will offer each and every son. See, you understand, right now the problem is not with Devaki, your sister, but the problem is with the 8th son which will be born with Devaki. So the problem is not now, the problem is in the future. So please understand that. So Kamsa could understand that, oh yes, the problem is not now. So what did he do? He promised that I will give each and every son of Devaki to you. And then eventually you can decide and do whatever you like. And Kamsa knew very well that Vasudeva is known for his character. Whatever he has spoken will be true. He will keep up the words of what he is speaking. So here is one thing, what we can learn from Kamsa is, anytime we see, we want to see a person's true color, it's been any small precarious position if the person comes in, immediately true color comes. Suppose, I was just traveling around with a devotee in Hyderabad, and we were just walking around the temple, and during the walk, there was a construction site which was there. And from the construction site, a small pebble, a small stone fell on that devotee, and it really fell on his head, And as Brahmacharis, we don't have hair also, so it was like a big, what do you call that, bump had come on the head. And I was just considering, why did that come, and we were seeing what is the cause and everything. And that devotee just started rubbing, and he just was very cool, and he was just walking. And I was considering, what is this? He did not react anything. I would have been in that position, I would have tried to find out through that small stone. And that too from the height of 4th floor, So the height also was good, and he was not so disturbed. And then eventually after walking like few steps, that I asked the devotee, how is the pain, Prabhuji? Or you need some medication or something like that, we need to go. He told nothing, this is small thing. Actually, Lord Krishna is so merciful. A big stone should have been fallen on my head, and I should have given up my body. But then Lord Krishna made that stone into a small pebble, and it just hit my head, and it just got a small bump on my head. And I was shocked when I heard that reaction from that devotee. This is what, if you are put in little, a difficulty position, how do you react? Kamsa reacted in a very adharmic way. But here, as a devotee, how is his consciousness when anything happens? That can be understood by these things, It's very important, we understand, we understand all these things. So after going ahead, Kamsa, just went back to the kingdom, and Vasudeva and Devaki, they were very peacefully living. And after the first child was born, Vasudeva took that child back to Kamsa. And once Kamsa saw that Vasudeva is keeping his promise, and he's been so honest with his words, that he gave up the son. He felt so compassionate on that son, that there is no problem with this son, but the problem is with the 8th son. 8th son will be the cause of my death, not this son. But then Vasudeva could understand that he's a demon, so his mind can change at any time. So it's not so safe for this child. But eventually what happened? Narad Muni, he wanted to make this fast forward, the pastimes of Lord Krishna, that Lord Krishna should take birth so fastly, that he wanted to accelerate these things. So he went and he showed Kamsa. He just asked, which is the 8th finger? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So any finger can be an eighth finger, right? So, and Kamsa's eyes became bigger. And then he took a lotus of 8 petals and he counted again, which is the 8th petal. And then Kamsa could understand. Demigods are preparing, demigods are very happy that Krishna will be taking birth. And immediately Kamsa became aware that, I need to kill all the children of Vasudeva and Devaki. So immediately he called Vasudeva and Devaki, imprisoned them in the prison, and then immediately gave, killed the child which was born. And eventually when each and every children, the 6 children which were born to Vasudeva and Devaki, were given to Kamsa, and he ruthlessly actually killed all the 6 children by smashing them on the ground. It was very ruthless. But then what happened? The 7th child which was born to, which was impregnated by Devaki, which was there in the womb of Devaki, what had happened? Krishna told Yogamaya, Mahamaya, that please make sure this is Balram, this is Sankarshan. So make sure he's been transferred from the womb of Devaki to the womb of Rohini. So during as soon as Balramji had come in the womb of Devaki, she was feeling so greatly happy, and she was like fully effulgent and everything. She could understand that maybe Lord Krishna has taken birth in there. But then eventually within some time, she felt this miscarriage actually which has taken place, and she was more remorseful that this child has died. But then what had happened was this child was transferred to the womb of Deva Rohini, and Rohini was eventually sent from Mathura to be taken care by Nanda Maharaj. So he was Rohini was in Vrindavan, being taken care by the Brajvasis, Nanda Baba, Yashoda and others. So during that time, it was time that Krishna takes birth, and eventually what had happened, Krishna entered the heart of Vasudeva, and he entered the heart of Vasudeva. Vasudeva was feeling such great bliss. When the Supreme Lord himself is entering the heart, how will that person feel? It's like so jubilant. And when he entered the heart of Vasudeva, what had happened was, he was so very happy. And eventually he entered from the heart of Vasudeva to the heart of Devaki. And from Devaki, he entered the womb of Devaki. It was not like the same way how a living entity is born. Living entity is born by the conception of mother and father. But here, the Lord entered from the heart of Vasudeva to the heart of Devaki, and eventually entered in the womb of Devaki. And during that time, all the demigods understood who has descended in this world. It was the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Krishna has come. He's been fulfilling the promise what he had given. And it was such a wonderful occasion now that all the demigods started coming to the prison house of Vasudeva and Devaki where they were there. And there was different visions which was given to Vasudeva and Devaki, and there were beautiful prayers which were offered to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. We don't have time right now to discuss, but we will have discussed such beautiful prayers which were discussed by the demigods, glorifying the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And eventually what had happened was, it was on this day where Krishna had appeared. During his appearance, it was Rohini's constellation, a very auspicious star which was appeared in the sky, and there was peace and prosperity in all directions. The rivers were full with water. Their lakes were decorated with lotus flower. The birds were singing. The Brahmanas were able to perform yajnas. During Kamsa time, it was very difficult that they could perform any yajna. But now the time came when they themselves felt great happiness that they wanted to perform yajna, and they were performing such big, wonderful yajnas. And the demigods and the Brahmanas and the cows became very happy. And the stars were bright, and the earth was very happy during the time of this birth. Rivers, streams, oceans and lakes were filled with pure water. And the breeze which was flowing was so fragrant, carrying the pollens from different flowers. There were thousands of petals which were growing everywhere in the lakes. And during that time there was tumultuous sound in the sky. All the drums of demigods, they were singing such wonderful kirtan, wonderful glorification of the Lord. And during that time the kinkaras were dancing, and the countries were becoming wealthy, the bees were buzzing, and all these things, such auspicious signs were occurring. Why? Because Krishna was about to take birth. So whenever auspicious things occur, it's because the Lord is about to manifest Himself. So during that time, the Vidyadharas, Gandharas, Siddhas, Kinkaras, and everyone, they started dancing and singing. Demigods started flowering, from the sky. When they were flowering different flowers actually, Parijat flowers, Mandara flowers, Malati flowers, and the cloud was thundering, and it was a very thunderous, a very gentle thunder of rain which was happening. It was not like, it was a drizzle which was happening. And during that time, Krishna appeared on this earth in the dynasty of Soma, in the dynasty of Yadu dynasty, in the jail of Kamsa, through the womb of Devaki. So this was Sri Krishna Bhagwan ki Jai. So Krishna appeared, but he appeared in a very different form. He appeared in 400 form, carrying Shankha, Chakra, Gada, Padma, and he was wearing Srivasta jewel on his chest, and he was wearing a very beautiful necklace of Kaustuba, and his dhoti was yellow in golden in color. His head had very curly hairs, and he was wearing weather stone, and he was wearing armlets, and he was wearing anklet belts. So you can see, when we decorate the Lord, we try to decorate the Lord in a beautiful way. Today he was wearing a saffron dhoti in the morning, if you have seen. So during that time he was wearing a lotus garland, and he was wearing a very beautiful helmet. And during that time, Vasudeva and Devaki, they were so stunned, so happy that Krishna has taken birth in their family. They have become the father and mother of Krishna. So during that time, they started praying. Vasudeva started praying to Krishna, and Devaki started praying to Krishna. And Krishna, Vishnu in the form, Krishna again, Devaki was telling to Vasudeva that, I am very afraid of Kamsa. That, Kamsa will come and kill you. Though you are Krishna, but, it's like, it will not be possible. So, please, I request you to change your form from 400 form to become a normal form. So, during, after the request, Krishna took the form of, small cover or small boy. And he requested Vasudeva. And I'll end with this, how Krishna has been transferred to Vrindavan, and then I think there will be some other things which are coming up. So, during that time, Krishna spoke to Vasudeva that you please carry me to Vrindavan, where Nanda Baba has been there, and Yashoda's child. Yashoda has given a birth to a daughter. So please replace me with Yashoda's child. So during that time, when Vasudeva just took Krishna in his hand, what happened? As soon as he touched Krishna, all his shackles were removed. Though he was in prison in shackles, all his shackles got broken. There was no light at all in the prison, and there was complete light, because Krishna has appeared. And during that time, all gates of the prison started opening, and all the soldiers who were there in the Kamsa's jail, they slept off because of Yogamaya's potency. So it is told, whenever a person comes in contact with Krishna, what he gets is, he gets enlightened. Like how it is been enlightened in this prison house. And immediately, how can a person be in bondage? When the Lord is here ready to liberate every living entity, how can a person be in bondage? So immediately all the shackles of Vasudeva, Devaki were removed, and they could hold the Lord of Krishna. And then immediately, as soon as there was such a thunderous rain during that time that Indradev was thinking that if Kamsa by mistake gets up, or if someone sees by mistake that Vasudeva is carrying Krishna to Vrindavan, it will be very great problem ahead. So I'll pour such a big rains that everyone closes their windows also. And it should not be a case where there is no sound at all whenever Krishna is, whenever Vasudeva is taking Krishna. So eventually what happens is Vasudeva starts taking Krishna, and there is Yamuna which is there. So Yamuna makes a way, making a way for the Lord, and the way is made in such a way that Yamuna is there, which is given a way to Vasudeva to walk through. And there was this Ananta Shesh who had come to serve Krishna just to protect it from the rain, that not a single drop of rain should fall on Krishna. And eventually, Vasudeva could take Krishna on his head, and he started walking towards Vrindavan. And as soon as he reached Vrindavan, he saw that Yashoda Mai, after giving birth, because of such tiredness, she slept off. And it was there that Vasudeva handed over Krishna to Yashoda Mai and took the daughter who was born to Yashoda Mai. And that daughter was brought back to the prison. And as soon as the prison, he entered the prison, everything got again in the same position. He got shackled with the chains, and there was no light in the prison. And as soon as there was the cry from the baby which was heard, the soldiers started running towards Kamsa and telling, the 8th child which you were waiting for is born, please come, Kamsa. And Kamsa immediately ran, and he came towards the prison house. And as soon as he came towards there, he saw that Devaki was pleading so much. He was telling this, we were afraid, the prophecy was that you will be killed by the boy, but this is a girl, please leave this girl. But then Kamsa did not hear a single word. He took the girl in his hand, he took the small child in his hand, and what had happened? He wanted to thrash it on the ground. But then immediately the girl slipped out from the hand, and it showed who is she. She is Yogamaya. She appeared in the sky, and he told, "Oh Kamsa, you are a fool. You are a fool. You think Krishna, the Lord who will kill has already been taken birth somewhere else. And please release Vasudeva and Devaki." Because he was a worshipper of Durga Devi, he immediately could understand that Durga has appeared from Devaki. So how can I keep them in prison? And she immediately comes and released Vasudeva and Devaki. And then eventually what had happened was, he again was trying to find the child who was taken birth. So this is how Krishna had taken birth in Nanda Bhavan actually. He has been, he went back to Nanda Bhavan. So now in our lives, how can we bring Krishna in our lives? It's very important that for every living entity, we are discussing such wonderful pastime of Krishna actually on the appearance of Krishna, on the day of Janmashtmi, which is very auspicious actually. Just by hearing this pastime, Janma Karmam Chami Divyam, if we can just know some pastime, this pastimes, if we know Lord Krishna with these things, if we know his appearance and disappearance and his activities, what will happen is we will not take birth again in this material world. So it's very important that we hear about Lord Krishna. We develop that eagerness to hear about Lord Krishna. I'll give you this example. Our situation is like that of a gulab jamun. Gulab jamun, till the time it is fried, it's been going through different processes. First milk is boiled and it is made into khava. And once the khava is made, it is been smashed like anything and been made very soft. And what happens once it is made softer? What happens? Then it has to be fried. It has to fry in a hot oil or hot ghee. And after frying also, what happens is there is no sweetness in that gulab jamun. Well, when does the sweetness come? When it is soaked in sugar syrup. Unless it is soaked in sugar syrup, there is no sweetness added to the gulab jamun. Same way is with us also. A living entity, how much ever he may try, it's like going around, getting massage in different ways, feeling the heat, feeling the cold, going through happiness, going through distress, going to different miseries caused by caused by our mind, caused by our body, caused by other living entities, caused by the nature and other things. This way the living entity has been going. It's been massaged like anything, or it's been that is the position, and then that is the way it is fried. Everyone is fried out. But then when does the sweetness come? The sweetness comes when he starts getting soaked in the pastimes which we hear of Krishna. When that living entity starts soaking himself, then that living entity gets that sweetness. Then there is joy. Then there is happiness in the heart of every living entity. So it's very important that we hear these pastimes again and again. And especially on this occasion, we have heard this such wonderful pastime of Lord Krishna. So it's very important we get absorbed in these pastimes, and we just get our life perfected by hearing these pastimes. So I'll end here. Now there is some other programs which are waiting. So Shri Krishna Janmashtmi ki Jai, Radha Gopi Vallabh ki Jai, Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. So please make this opportunity that you dance. Actually, when Krishna had taken birth, next day was Nandotsav, and during Nandotsav, everyone in Vrindavan was very happy, and they were dancing and singing. That's what is our next program, right? Yeah. So next program is dancing and singing. So we should be joyfully dancing, like how Nanda Maharaj and all the Gopas and the Gopis, when they were dancing and celebrating Nandotsav, they were throwing butter, makhan on each other. That was the ecstasy what they were feeling. So it was a joyous time when Krishna had appeared actually in Vrindavan. So now Krishna has appeared, will be appearing, right? So we want to welcome him. We want to welcome him by beautifully dancing and beautifully singing his glories. And let us welcome Krishna by loudly chanting Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Give a round of
Krishna.
applause to His Grace.
Hare Krishna. So, okay, Hare Krishna. So we'll have one dance performance. Okay, so Hare Krishna. So can we just take this off? And then after that, after the dance performance, then we'll have a continuous kirtan here until midnight. Okay, so please do not go. So we have the last midnight darshan. Jaya Radha Gopi Vallabha Radha Gopi Vallabha Radhe Jaya Radha Gopi Vallabha Radha Jaya Radha Gopi Vallabha Radha Gopi Vallabha Radhe Jaya Radha Gopi Vallabha Jaya Radha Gopi Vallabha Radha Gopi Vallabha Radhe Jaya Radha Gopi Vallabha Radha Gopi Vallabha Radhe
Hare Krishna devotees. So next is Bharatnatyam by Radha Priya, and this piece is called Kalinga Nartanam. So this dance is, as the name suggests, it's about the subduing of Kaliya demon, and this is a Bharatnatyam style of classical dance presented by Radha Priya. Please give her a big round of applause. 2 minutes. Okay. Hare Krishna. Sing.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare Krishna Kirtan.
Hare Krishna. Happy janmashtmi to everyone. I just want to share something before I lead the kirtan. I have been asked to lead kirtan, and I'm very happy to do so. I've been coming to this temple my whole life, for the past 4 decades, and this will be my first janmashtmi celebration without my late father. So I would like to dedicate this kirtan for his benefit, and the melody that I'm choosing to sing was his favorite melody. So I hope everyone will chant loudly. Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama
Dear devotees, let's take this opportunity and let us pray for, I think, as he said, that we had a very, very dear devotee of our congregation, and he was a very, you can say, a very exalted Vaishnava, and he had done tremendous service for ISKCON Boston. And you can see that how this is the first ever time our Radhajan Prabhu has been attending or observing this Krishna Janmashtami without him. So let's pray once again, dear devotees, from core of our heart. Let's chant one Hare Krishna Mahamantra for his grace Chaitanya Guru Prabhu. Please, okay, let's join with me. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. So dear devotees, if you want more kirtan, then please move. Move as much as possible. Don't leave even one corner, because it's 12. It's only 15 minutes for the 12 o'clock midnight aarti, and so many people are outside. And I'm telling you, there'll be a line all the way up to the Boston Public Park. So please do not do that. Like, let's give opportunity to everyone. Please give every inch and every corner, whatever you see that. I see that some people, they leave their bag in front and then they sit there. Please put your bag on your lap. Okay, any other things, whatever you have, put it on your bag. And every corner of this room should be occupied. Every corner. I said every corner means even across the walls, in between you and everything. Please come forward. Move forward as much as possible. Huh? No, I think. Huh? Yeah, no, Kirtan we are doing. Let's do. No, she's, I think. Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, Hare Krishna. Please move as much as I.
One more microphone. Sorry. One more microphone.
One more microphone. Hey, where is one more? Okay. Here we go, start. Sunday evening. Here we go, move.
Hare Krishna. So this song is actually based on the verses of the Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 10, Chapter 3, 7 to 8 verses, which describe the appearance of Lord Krishna from the womb of Mother Devaki. And this song is popularized by Karnamrita Dasi, who is the daughter of His Grace Kunti Devi Dasi, who passed away several years back, and she was a Srila Prabhupada disciple. So kindly meditate on these verses and please invite the Lord in the core of your hearts and pray for His unlimited mercy. Hare Krishna.
Take more space.
The demigods and great saintly persons showered flowers in a joyous mood, and clouds gathered in the sky, and very mildly thundered, making sounds appeared from the heart of Devaki in the dense darkness of night, like the full moon rising in the eastern horizon. Because Devaki was of the same category as Sri Krishna. Munayo Deva Sumanam Simutanvitaha Mandam Mandam Jaladhara Jagajuram Sagaram Nishite Kamabhutute Nayamane Janardane Devatam Devarupinam Vishnu
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Radha, Gopi Vallabha, Radha, Gopi Vallabha, Shri Radha. Jai Radha, Gopi Vallabha, Radha, Gopi Vallabha, Radha. Jai Radha, Gopi Vallabha, Radha, Gopi Vallabha, Shri Radha. Jai Radha, Gopi Vallabha, Radha, Gopi Vallabha. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Homemade sweet. Homemade sweet for Krishna.
ऊपर किया नहीं किया अभी कर रहा है
के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। जय कन्हैया लाल की, 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 जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी दिया घोड़ा दिया और दिया पाल की। हाथी दिया घोड़ा दिया और दिया पाल की। हाथी दिया घोड़ा दिया और दिया पाल की। हाथी दिया घोड़ा दिया और
Hare Krishna